enough of that. Hi. Howdy. Hello. It is, unfortunately, Sunday evening. I mean, at least it's a Sunday. But the week stands before us again, and I'm somewhat late. And this starting bit went on for too long. But I'm here. Wait, actually, I'm cold. I'll be right back again. Tricked y'all. It's fine. It's winter times. Can't just walk around in a t-shirt. Ugh. There we go. That's better. Let's play some blueprints. I've also found a way to get my screenshot program to save the files for blueprints all in a specific folder so that I can like gather all these screenshots up that I'm making in this game. So that's nice. So that I will know where to look. Just make screenshots of everything. Alright, on day 9, I've found the west path, I found the orchard, I have made my way to the antechamber, but I've not seen any of the levers that I presumably need to pull it to open it up somehow. So I guess like finding new rooms is just in our general agenda, huh? Don't know what else massively would impact me. Oh yeah, also my accounts are frozen, so I start with the money and a gem. So that's nice. Okay, so the interesting bit here is obviously I would sacrifice some steppies to get that outdoor room, huh? Every time now. Well, I'm gonna do that. So, yeah, this is one step to get here, one step to get here. And then another step to step into this room, so I sacrifice 6 steps at the start. Items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ha. Items for trade could be really good with my stored up money. But shelter, huh? So this specifies like the rooms themselves. So does this completely negate the chapel and the gymnasium, even if I repeatedly go through them? That would be nice. That would make them just good rooms with like good hallways. You know what? Sure. Do I need to go in there? Presumably yes. What is in here, too, is the question. There could be shenanigans in here. Oh. Oh. Oh! Of course, there was a computer in the shelter! Time lock save. There is the interact button, but it doesn't do anything. Lots of cans. 3 beds. Canned water, canned fruits, and a note! Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Excuse me? Oh, baby, tasty canned water. Who was down here? Huh. Also, again, this like draft pool being this factual thing that exists that they are using is fascinating. The Red Guard. The Red Guard. Huh. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted at Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. So if I can spike that USV level, I can unlock every door with experiments in the lab. Yeah, just take some uranium in our hands. That's fine. So is this network access working, or is it like the thing said? And the remote one is not, well, nothing is active, so huh. Yeah, only in the office. Data transfer is not available. Glossary. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. So specifically only those other rooms, yep. Any new terms? Experiment. Yep. Scientists in the division create experiment house features, trigger an effect, last until the end of the day. Outer room. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. From a door. I wonder if there's like a generic, a door, yeah, because like there is only one door, or if this is specifically a door, meaning that there are, in fact, multiple doors. Is this... There's something in the top right of my screen right now, but just below the gems. I can't tell what that is. Or if I need like... Or if I need like the magnifying glass, if it's even available on the computer. So the game always starts at 8, but I mean, we could sit around here for like a while. I don't know how much time has already passed. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, what date is it? Wait, what date is it? I think we have a newspaper clipping of like when our grandpa died. Not our grandpa, when our uncle died. Do we not? November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Did we go in there immediately? Right, that's the question, I guess. So if November 5th is when we received the will, and immediately got here on the same day, then today would be November 14th. AM. Must at least be 1 hour in advance. Fuck. This might not be the correct date then. There's no way it's still like 8 p.m. Ah, fuck, I used the wrong hotkey button for this. I have like a specific hotkey button for this setup. There we go. Can you change it? You can. Huh? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Hold on, what if I set this to 8 a.m.? Unlock time confirmed. Unlock time confirmed. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong then. Unless they're talking like real life hour. I mean, I can try, I guess. If this game tracks my computer time, then it would be December 7th. No, that doesn't seem right though either. Use any date and time as long as it as at least 1 hour in the future. But, like, is it gonna stop me, or is it just not gonna work? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, 3 steps in, 3 steps out, but I do want to check. So this is that bit. Does this cost me any steps? Oh. It's just not here. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Taking 6 steps to do that. That's probably worth it for an outdoors room. We do a good old storeroom. Storeroom check. Got our shenanigans. Look at our swim duck. Or swim bird. Have a last look around. Move on. Holy shit, early security, huh? Early security it is. Just grab the closet. Just grab the closet. I've got 2 doors in security. Ooh, redraw. And 1 gem. Nothing else. Alright, let's do a quick setting. Nothing that I missed there. Keycard system setting, offline mode to unlocked, please. And for now, we'll set the security level to low because we haven't found the breaker yet. Okay, okay. Hey, Naomi. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, unlock the shelter. I went outside and unlocked the shelter. And I am currently thinking, like, is it gonna ask me the in-game time? Or is it asking, like, my real time? And I can't tell. Based on a newspaper clipping that we have, November 5th is the day the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. But I also don't know if that's also the date we arrived at the estate. So... So yeah, you can do this, huh? Because if it's November 5th that we also arrived at, then November 14th would be the day now, right? Wait, actually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13, right, because day 1 would be 5th. Wait, so maybe it is this. This thing says you can use any time and date as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future, but I'm not sure if it's just not working if it's not 1 hour in the future, or if it's giving me an error. So far it hasn't given me an error, which is why I don't know. Hmm. It won't give an error. Didn't I have a... Did I take any fucking screenshots from the records book in the library? I don't think I did, is the problem. Mount Holly scrapbook. I only took that one initial picture without it like saying a date. And you could figure out, yeah, that's what I was trying though. That's exactly what I was trying. A nice observatory, yep. Oop, and a nice den. One gem, one trunk. Ah, man, if only I had my sledgehammer out. Pling plong, pling plong. One Diamondus minor. You can still do this, huh? I wonder if this has any function to do so. Okay, not, I can't duck. Ducking is not a thing. No duck, no honk, even though they love swans. I'm just playing around a bit. They ain't stopping me from doing this, so, you know. What if I could turn this big wheel? Bonk. You sneaky git. The planetarium. Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to the drafting pool? What if I just say no? You know what? I did all this. Nah. Nah. It's a single end room, but if I call it a day in there, I get 2 stars. Star farming. Let's get in there. Neato. A secret floor plan, you say? Alright. Even rooms that I think I've discovered everything in, I probably haven't. Though this one was a bit sussy in the first place, so. Huh, I can't put it lower? Interesting. Right. I see. It is like very neatly on that, and if I shift it to the right and then down, then I wouldn't be able to get through anymore. So they stopped themselves from that. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let's get in the pantry. The West Wing, the West Wing. Nah, that's actually... It's actually spare. Oh, I could get shenanigans on the left side. Sure, let's get shenanigans on the left side. So this wouldn't be bad, per se, because I have the thing. So this doesn't drain me of my money. Ha ha ha. It is sheltered. Yoink. I think I'll just grab a key from the nook. Just grab a key from the nook. Corridora, always left unlocked. Or the garage, which would lead to the outside, huh? You know, the funny thing is, if I do that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's still more. Going all the way around is currently still more. But 3 keys is pretty hefty. I wonder if the garage can only be discovered on this tile. Huh. I would have to check for the last time if it was also the 4th rank. I'm gonna get more keys. How do I look at this again? House history. It was also the 4th one. I guess that's how they do it. The garage is the secret room on the 4th rank west wing. In a way. Right, I don't even have the breaker, so this doesn't even work. Well, maybe I'll find the car keys. Christoph. Cars. What's current year? Current year is presumably 1992? At least that's what the gardener's logbook is from. Right, and now we can get out. Alright, better not draft a shit room. We have many a key, so I can open the trunk. That's presumably here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, 2 dice. And a bunch of coinage. Man, I really want to get the freezer again. That would be nice. Just stack up on that stuff. Oh god, that was scary for a second there. Alright, spare room. I need a multi-room again at some point. That would be nice. Always left unlocked. A color of my choice. So now that I know how this works, I can use that to get a very specific thing, huh? Sure. What would I want? I'm gonna choose it, and then I'm gonna look at what I want. So bedrooms kind of ass. Bedrooms don't really do that. Hallways give me like 2 options here and here in this thing, but there's only like this one and then the corridor, which I could have chosen earlier. A green room could give me some different options, or only gives me the courtyard because that's the only option available. A shop could be something special. And a red room would give me potentially a lot of doors, and I could say, nope, no effect. So I think I want a red room, and I hope it's either Wait, Dark, or Gymnasium. Surely one of these 3 must appear there. Red Rover. A red door. Maid room, laboratory, furnace. Hey, we got dice. We can re-roll those. That's locked. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, I grab the dark room for more doors. And no gem requirement. But I cannot see... What? No, but like, I don't get the bad effect of this, so I should choose this. But I still have options. And lights out. Oh, is it also negating the lights out effect? That is funny. That is funny. Or it only happens sometimes, who knows? Sinka, sinka, sinka. I'll take a screenshot of this one too. Oh, that's just the paintings. Okay. Alright. What's further up? It's locked, of course it is. Items or hallway. I have so much money. So much money. A salt shaker. Oh man, I want the metal detector. But I want to know what a salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain steppies, gain an extra steppy. I see. Eat an apple, add a bit of salt. Eat a banana, add a bit of salt. Orange, bit of salt. The metal detector will just help me find more stuff too, in like almost every room. Potentially even in rooms that I've been to, so greater chance of finding stuff. Well, I don't really have money right now to buy food, so parlor it is. Get me some gemmies. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Amazing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we're being little meanies. Now we're being little shits over here. This is rude. So if one box is lying and one box is telling the truth, and this box doesn't have a statement, it can't, like, this doesn't count. So one of these is lying, one of these is telling the truth. If this box is telling the truth, then, I mean, that's just correct, because then it's either in this one or in this one. Right? That's just like, yeah, that's true. That could be true. And if that one is false, then the gems would be here. Now, if this one is true, then the gems are in this box, but then this box is false, and the gems will be in this box, so that is false. So this one is the one that is true, and this one is the one that is false. So black box. we go. Some gemmers. One of these days, I'll accidentally be wrong on these. That's going to be very sad. Ooh, do I head to one of the corners? I'll try to head to one of the corners. See if there's anything special going up in these corners, you know? The boudoir. Excuse me? Did I not see this one the last time I was here? Oh my god. Sinka Cove Vault. Oh, let's go look at my screenshots. Sinka, huh? I do have that one 2212. No, 1212. Wait, which one was that? Shit. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. From the wine cellar, I have 1213. Right. I mean, I'll try it. 1213. Nope. Oh god, this one's like super mean, right? It does not give you the amount of digits that are in this. It does not give you any confirmation or denial or any kind of other feedback. It's just a pad with 10 numbers on it, a clear and an enter. Oh, that one's a meanie. Alright, so it does not appear to be 1213. I'll try it again just to check if I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Sinka. Do I have anything that relates to Sinka? Any numbers that relate to Sinka? The only like other Sinka thing we saw was the cameras. I don't recall numbers on the cameras. Not finding anything for Sinka. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Alright, well, take a screenshot and call it a day, I guess. Hold on. Gotta try the old 1, 2, 3, 4. Capitalist incubus is a wild fun. It's actually kind of fitting for once, huh? Alright, slowly running out of keys. That's not nice. The billiard room could be nice, but I want to see the top right room, so I'm going to pick the West Wing Hall. Alright, let's see what you got, top left room. The music room, eh? I'll take a music room. Give me them keys. Wow, great. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. Specifically to the secret garden. Does this mean if I open up a door with the key to the secret garden, I'll get the secret garden guaranteed? That would be fun. That would be fun. Alright, let me look at the soil chart. The ideal rooms would be this one where the chapel is, which is obviously not available to us. This top right room, this room, and this room. These ones here are okay. These ones are still good soil. So maybe I'll just, instead of risking my way down to this right side, maybe I'll see if this door may be locked and I use this key there. I don't have money though. I'm just gonna grab the guest bedroom and a nice like dead end. Doggy. Okay. Let's see if this door is locked. It is. Use a special key. Use the secret garden key. And get the secret garden. Wow, who would have thought? Oh my goodness. Can I not just... Come on, 5 steppies up there. Come on, Simon, jump. Jump a bit. Fine, go salt this apple then. Spread fruit throughout the house. Huh. The floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Spread green room, rare. The smoky back room featuring a pool table and a fully stocked bar served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Entering and exiting throughout the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point to the estate. Dead end, quote-unquote. Extravagance and rarity over quality. Yeah. A dead end that is not quite a dead end. Dedicated to deep freezing cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. We have never found a room called cabinet, have we? Like for the utility closet thing. Don't think I've ever found a cabinet room. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. Tomorrow Blueprint Dead End Edition. Eight different outer rooms. Tool shed, a simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeeper in the course of their duties. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. I love the music here. So presumably I can plant stuff here. Though I wish I could now eat the fruit. Come on, secret garden. I know there's like a dirt patch here, but let me eat the fruit. Excuse me, this looks suspicious. If only I had a sledgehammer. Could it be? No. What? What? So I'm on the outside right now, outside the house technically. West, east, south, north. So this one changes the bottom arrow to rotate clockwise. Just all point towards the moon, I guess. I'm just trying things out. Paul the Levin Milano. No! That's the one that has the guest bedroom. No. You just close it again. Interesting. Alright, we found secret lever number 1 for the west. The west entrance in the secret garden for the secret garden key. Huh. There's another moon symbol on the north door. Don't tell me the lever is dependent on the fucking... on like me being like, oh, all 3 pointed west, so it's the west lever. If I like did this fucking thing and like... No, I couldn't have, because I can only rotate 2 of the things. So one of them always points west, so it's always the west one. Yeah, okay. I can't point the top one anywhere else. Okay, okay. No reason to be mad. And what are these fruits? What the fuck, yo? Secret garden, soil quality and all that, and all I get is this one singular apple? Like, come on, man. Where's, like, 1 apple and 1 dirt patch? What the heck? Sure, spread fruit throughout the house. Sure, I guess. Huh. Wall, hedge. Okay, I only have 2 keys, so I kind of don't want to use the key here. I kind of want to go back to the dark room and like explore further in this area first. Okay, there's food spread throughout the house, so I should have a lookout for any additional fruit lying around, I guess. That I can then salt. Like this salty banana. Mmm, banana. Can't play this, can I? No. Not allowed. Apple. So much fruit. So much fruit. So much fruit. Nom 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 nom. These don't have a number on them or anything like that. So presumably this is the lady and this is the office. Still don't know who Hurtley is and what's his room. I don't think I've ever seen green memos. No banana in the dark room, alas. These are all gonna cost gems, though. These are all gonna cost gems, though. Can you zoom in on that, though? Nope, I don't have the magnifying glass. But we did already read this with a magnifying glass. This says... let me look for the screenshot. Green memos, or... Well, technically I don't see the G. Green memos found in Hurtley's room are always false. But, yeah, I haven't found any green memos nor Hurtley's room, so... Or at least I don't know what Hurtley's room would be. Oh wait, my book should have arrived now, right? The key is nice. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3, June issue. Kimberly Thompson. Wait, that's the person who worked in the lab. Alright. Well, I guess that's my date. Oh, fuck, when did I do that? When did I order this book? Or is this for today? I don't know. Is this when I ordered it, or is this one today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's when I ordered it. I think this is today. I think today is November 15th, 93. Damn, Kimberly only borrowed that book like a couple months ago, huh? Because if it was the day when I borrowed it, then that must have been like day 7 or 6 or something, right? And that, I feel like that's too far back. November 15th would line up with day 9 being November 15th, because then 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, wait, no. Day 9 is 15. Day 8 is 14. Somehow this is harder than anything else. Day 8 is 14. Day 7 is 13. Day 6 is 12. Day 5 is 11. Day 4 is 10. Day 3 is 9. Day 2 is 8. Day 1 is 7. And if it was announced on November 5th, and then we started on November 6th, and then it went there on November 7th, the concept of linear time. It's just this weird, like, because, like, I can't just minus it, because it's like, gotta, like, look, I don't know, my brain doesn't want to work. Anyway. The Potential Within, by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Gem strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Tips and tricks, suggestions for success. Word from the editor, by the editor. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. How should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Can we talk about the fact that this is volume 3? So is there more than one magic house in the world? That this is such a commonplace occurrence that there's books written about it? Of how to draft your best house? Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. From Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up on wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks, or like me, building too many dead ends and only having one way out. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms of the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Close the book on those pages and open the house map to reveal that one just looks like the book. Fuck, that got me. I mean, it's not that bad. Hey, I don't leave unopened doors like that, you know? I just built myself in. by getting dead ends out early. I just don't know. I don't know how do you fucking get doors? Like, there's so many dead ends in this game. Five combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Oh damn, Cloister, 3 gems. Probably inside green room for 4 doors. Like passageway, but more expensive, but can be made cheaper because green room. A foyer drafted before Great Hall. What the fuck's a foyer? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Great Hall. 7 locked doors? What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? How would that even work? Maybe the other 4 doors have items in them or something? Huh. Foyer drafted before. So that means that if I put a Great Hall in and then a foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked, doesn't retroactively apply, huh? To existing hallways. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra step because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Wow. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create... Oh, that's my mouse. A contraption in a workshop. 8 items in the attic. Combine inventory items, create no items. I mean, yeah. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or power down other rooms you've drafted in this house. Oh, the lights turn off does prevent the step loss. I was like, does it do anything? I didn't look at my step loss count. Yeah, it turns lights back on after you blowing a fuse, powers garage door. Yep. Okay, so just solve the mystery of the gymnasium, huh? Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Nobody wants to do pee in the dark. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific locations. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump rooms all have uses for steam power. Garage? Huh? Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Right, there was the sink that didn't do anything, and several other features located outside the main house. I haven't even seen any of these rooms. Tips and tricks. In kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, also done that, and the amount of keys found in the servant quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted. Can't continuously freeze your accounts. If you're stuck or don't know how to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Your billiard room and parlor room puzzles are so hard. I mean, they can't be that hard. Billiard room is still just math. And parlor room is just a 3-statement logic puzzle. It can't be that hard. I say right now on day 9. Even if you do not think these rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Ah, cute. Yeah, I'm glad I ordered this book. Real glad I ordered this book. So now I have to like wait again until I order a new one, like until I draft the library again, then I order a new book. I can't just order a new book immediately. Faux shame. Okay, hold on. Okay, just that. Okay. Oh no, and this one just says November 5th. That I know. Contraptions. Largest purchase. What are those? Yeah, look, locksmith, I just don't have the money for, and then an empty page. Alright, so November 15th, huh? Is today, presumably. Gotta look at the clock the next time I see one. Alright. I have no other doors I can open other than like this one, so I just hope that one gem is enough, even though the game told me like, oh, you shouldn't walk around with too few gems. Well, fuck you two. Hey, boiler room. Or workshop. Interesting. The aquarium can have different orientations like that too, huh? Boiler room only gives me one thing, but it is a power source for... I already forgot. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump. So we could find out how the boiler room interacts with the garage, or I could check out what combining inventory items does. Combine salt and metal detector. Let's do the workshop. Let's save my gem for the next room. I also still have 3 redraws of the floor plans, so as long as I have somewhere to go. Wow, there's some metal in this room I never would have guessed. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. But more importantly, number 8? Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna read this one. I'm just gonna put it I'm just gonna put it in my sheets. Like, what am I gonna do without number 7, 6, or 5, right? Actually, I will read it. Stones cut by hand, letters wrought, do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Message, huh? What were the other ones? I don't quite have it in my head. First words on the something message. I see. Okay. What kind of message? The something message. Also, that's an L. I don't know why that's an L, but that's an L. I will not take the L. Fuck. Fuck. Well, back to the secret garden it is, huh? Find either the key card or the breaker room. The true box does not always constrain the price. I mean, yeah, duh. I know that. What? Sure, I'll screenshot that, but that one was just so fucking obvious. Alright, what are we crafting? Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. Salt plus lockpick. Doesn't do anything. Ooh, lockpick plus metal detector does do something. Come on, why can't I combine my salt? Alright. Combine metal detector and lockpick to create sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. What? Let's do it. I want to know what it does. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. What? What is a high sensitivity lock? Look, I didn't look at the door. What is a high sensitivity lock? Oh, I can't combine my salt with anything. High sensitivity locks. Okay. Oh, lost my normal meta detector function though, so that's a bit of a shame. Just seemed to power up the lockpick effectively. Alright, running all the way to the secret garden, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I also need to check these rooms again for low-hanging fruit. No fruit. No fruit. Oh. Oh, what does this one say? 5 fruits. It's already on low, god damn it. Why did I go down here? I thought I wanted to go to the secret garden. I'm silly. I forgot that that's not actually this way. Is there fruit there anywhere? There's 5 fruit supposedly. I don't see shit. It's fine, I got the steppies. Don't tell me the 5 fruit is like on this left side. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Just eat this. Oh. Pick sound amplifier. Okay, okay. The 8th rank has been reached. So this gives me 2 doors and that stuff. Yeah. Pick the dining room. What do I need? I need either the billiard room or the supply closet. Not supply closet, the breaker closet, whatever it's called. Dinner is served. Chicken. Plus an additional 10 if you have the trophy room. I don't. Served atop a plum agredu with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I don't know. I guess it's not a chicken, it's a quail. +1 for some extra salt. Some extra salty quail. There you go. That'll do it. Yeah, I'll do that because the other ones cost gems. And this is a guaranteed, like, progress kind of deal. Cabinet. Boop. Still don't know what this is. Still don't know what that's about. Also, this connects the garage and entrance hall within 3 steps instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, I guess. Oh. It like showed up for a second but then disappeared. Oh, it still worked. The foyer, but I can't do it. The bedroom, but it leads into nothing. Yeah, sure. Let's redraw these ones to get like a right corner, maybe. Just a normal hallway. Just a normal hallway. Well, I'm gonna come back here, so maybe I'll draft the trophy room, who knows? I miss my metal detector, though. I'm stupid. I didn't realize this whole time this is a red note. This the whole time. I never fucking, it never clocked. Hey, I could check. Or use up my last red room thing for that. Or a walk-in closet for 4 items that I could use in the workshop potentially. Mm-hmm. But I have no gems. No gems, 4 items. What are the chances of one of these items being a gem? I mean, come on. The car keys, wait. Does the walk-in closet always have the car keys? A coupon book. That's nice. I can get a gem for 2 coins if I get the 2 coins. Well, here's my gem back. And a key back. Or ladyship. I should take a hat. Swan. I just walk over this thing. No, it just has a very tiny hitbox. Steal a purse? No, okay. Alright, alright. Let's go have dinner. Got our steppies. $21 steppies. Some extra salt. It's really funny. Clearly, I should combine salt with the coupon book. No, I should combine the car keys with salt. Alright. Okay, so I go back to the workshop. I just wanna, in my mind, be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to have, when I'm there, I want to have at least 11 steps, 12 steps, 13 steps, and so on to be able to go back to the garage and use my car keys. Remind me to keep at least 15 steps once I'm in this corner. If it looks like I'm about to go below 15 steps, yell at me. All right. Can't buy the gem. It's not possible. Oh, shame. Combine. Ah, I can't combine car keys. Shame. Coupon book with salt. No, no. Shame. Didn't I have something else that was like related to food one time? I feel like I had a different item that was like related to food at some point. Do you see my items in here? I don't. I only see the layout of the house. I don't see my items. I only see items found. How very red. Oh. Oh, there's the billiard room. I think I'm gonna redraw though. Get my doors. Corridor, I guess. Don't have. Oh wait, they do have a gem. Right. 2 doors. to get 2 doors. Yeah, get 2 doors. No gems. 4 keys, no gems. Another thing that I can freely open. No dirt patches. Oh. Alright, let's pick our dead end on the left side here first. I think the bunk room could have some gems. Like randomly. I feel like last time it had like shenanigans in it. Hamta! This time it won't. Oh, has some coins, which I can use to buy a gem. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. I have enough steppies. I've got this thing. Okay, 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is fine. Oh, I can do it multiple times? Oh, shit. Okay. I did not know. I thought this was a one-time deal, like the items. Alright, 2 gems. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't know why it like popped up for like a second and then disappeared. Ooh, and this one I can actually pick the gymnasium without any like real losses because that would be my 3rd red room, so I'm fine with that. I also turned off the lights anyway, so but it's probably still gonna eat the sheltered, yeah. Still eats the sheltered, which means the weight room might be ass if I accidentally get it. Oh, let's see what's in the top right. Drum roll. Nothing special. Nothing special. Let's pick a bedroom. Nothing in the bedroom either. No additional bedroom loot. Faux shame. Faux shame. Alright. You don't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Okay, it's fine. I have so many normal keys too. Spend gems to redraw, but I'm already low on gems. I could pick the corridor in case I find the right side opening. I could pick the billiard room for shenanigans. I could pick the study, but I'm already low on gems. I don't know. The study is a new room though, so I think I'll just draft it just to see what else is in there. Yeah. Like an apple. And a blueprint? No, not a blueprint for me to pick up. A lone chessboard piece. "44 letters in the message." Alright, well. Fuck me sideways. Let's screenshot that whole bit. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. What the fuck does that mean? So face and ace, because the entry hall always has the paintings of the ace of spades and the queen of diamonds, aka a face card. Queen, jack, and king are all face cards. Face and ace. Uh-huh. 44. But the paintings are random, no? But yeah, these all do potentially relate to paintings, huh? Huh. 44 letters because 44 rooms minus the antechamber. That's fucked in the head. That's fucked. That's fucked. What they're telling me is that there's always 2 paintings in each room. And they are not random. They're all pairings. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now I need to frickin' screenshot every painting pair. And a lot of the time they're not going to be fitting on one screen, so I need to... Alright. So they're all rhyming. They're all rhyming, and it's just 1 letter difference rhyming, right? It's just... So face and ace has an F in front. Glove and love has a G in front. Sting and sing has a T as the second one. Crowd and crow has a D at the end. So it's not even one specific position, but it is 1 letter. Okay. It is 1 letter. These are the unused ones. Patio ratio sadly doesn't work because that one is not 1 additional letter or 1 less letter, but a replacement letter, which is not the format that these pairs follow. Good try, though. Good try, though. Ew, son of the bitches. I mean, I was able to ignore the paintings because I wouldn't have known what to look for. Now I can at least know what to look for. Craft draft, smile mile, vile viral, coat cat, cold old, sturdy study, acre ace, lace ace. No, he decided on face ace. Beard bard. So all these in the top just like not used as well? Before I read that, another Cinca co-save? What the frick? Alright. Sync co-saves in boudoir and what is this room called? Study and study. What the heck? A lone queen on D8. A lone queen on D8, huh? Oh, is that a lone king? I can't tell with this piece. I don't know. I don't know English. This is now an English puzzle, and this makes this a lot harder. Like, what's the stuff on the left? I don't even know. A maze? Fire. Flame. Burn. Light. I just have no idea what this thing on the left is. And it's like you can't tell me because that would obviously like because like you could interpret it as like different words, so you can't just tell me. I just don't know what this thing is. I'll keep on looking for different paintings first. Anyway, so face and ace results in an F because that is the letter that is added / removed. Actually, yes, it's always, their setup is always the left one is the one that is right. But is that applicable to all paintings? The left one is the one with the added letter. Because I do recall, yes, for face and ace, this is definitely true. If you look at the two paintings, the ace is on the right side, the face is on the left side. So is this true here? The haha is on the right side, the haha plus one letter is on the left side. I will have to look at more paintings. I'm gonna put in a new page. Study. Hold on, this is gonna be like a couple minutes of me taking notes. Just hold on. Just hold on. Additional letter question mark? Study paintings. Okay. And then I put this over here. And then who knows if the queen is related, but I'm gonna put her here. Elena? Question mark? Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Oh, right, but these aren't the study paintings. This is just one potential pair. Right. So what I need, right? What I need, I guess. 44 letters in the message. So first, I find what 44 letters are in the message, and then what? Who knows what then? Who knows what happens then? Do I have to, like, create a sentence out of 44 letters? How would I know where to start with those? Well, maybe I should read this note. Let's find out. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Alright, this is a bit more spelled out that, yep, this is about the paintings, baby. Okay. Fucking hell. And then there's this. And then there's this. And then there's this. Well, I figured it out by myself without being told. And later I'll probably beg for mercy. Considering it's 44 pairings of paintings. Well, let's go look at all the frickin' paintings. It's because, like, that's one of the first things I noticed with the paintings when I entered the house. Also, I was playing Bellatro. I haven't played Bellatro in a while, but I was like, oh yeah, face cards. Yeah, that's what this means. I feel like if I didn't play Bellatro, I wouldn't have known that they are called face cards. Another good roguelike. Okay. Earth, paint earth. Box, crate. That doesn't add up. Because, like, the thing is, like, if I initially looked at the cards, like, what would I have, like, thought their words would be? Queen, spades, card, play, right? I don't think I would have landed on face, is the thing. So these can be quite a bit more abstract. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. I also just realized blueprints, red prints, dichotomy, right? Like the... Okay, yeah, you read the Red Prince book yesterday, right? So... And this game is called Blueprints. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Put a pin on it. I'll get back to that later. Let's go down. Conference room, huh? It's a new room. I'll pick a new room that doesn't cost anything and still has a door. I have 38 steps. That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Enough. 13 minus 1. Still more than enough. Well, I know that the safe code isn't 9083. So helpful. You removed 1 out of 10,000 possibilities. Thank you. Wow. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Sound amplify might have saved the run. It has gotten me through like 4 locked doors or something. Admittedly, the metal detector could have found me additional keys, right? And the lockpick itself still is like a chance to do so. So it's not like the sound amplifier has been really good. It only failed once out of like 4 or 5 locked doors, right? Well, we know what spreading does. Okay, maybe the game is nice and allows you to have a shot at both paintings. I didn't look in the gymnasium, did I? I'll go back there later. Remind me to look into the gymnasium. The screenshot, my screenshot history list is just blueprints. All right. Fly? Window? Plane? Window? Fly? Glass? Plane? Glass? What the fuck? What the fuck? They made this really difficult for me. Specifically for me. Nobody else would have had issues with this. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. 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 Sound amplifier. It's pretty silly, huh? Oh my god, I could like open up the whole way down there. Well, corridor. Get to it. We're going south. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Remind me if I would fall under 20 steps to run to the garage. I do not, under any circumstances, want to miss the garage car keys. Okay, well, this one's a bit mean. I don't know, cliff coat. So surely this is... You say that, but... I don't know what other than a coat this item of clothing would be. Or if this is more like mannequin, but that seems like too big of a word, right? English first language, you don't even know. Jacket? Coat? Only had like one word. If only had like the right, like one of the paintings. If one of the paintings had a word, this would be so much easier because then I would know the rule and I could just process of elimination it. But no, I have to figure out both words. What could this be? Is that cliffs? View? Outside? I don't know, is this supposed to be a beach? I don't know. I don't know. Put a pin in it. Ooh. I could go further. I could get the office, which would all gather in the conference room. And it's a new thing. But redraw. Or I could use the planetarium, walk back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do whatever is needed here. Walk back for 14. And would have enough to end my day in the planetarium. Oh, Coast Coat! I'm a genius! Alright. 1 out of 43. Okay. I'm like, it's not beach. Beach doesn't make any word. The different word for beach that isn't pure sand. There you go. That's why it's easier. Just keep thinking of code. Let's. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to pick office because I want to look at the emails. Also, it's expensive. Use my stuff. Back to the office. I don't know why, but somehow that is literally my most memorable and favorite Hearthstone voice bit in that game. Back to the office. Yeah, the last one. I'll give it a think later. Yeah, give it a think later. Right now, and now it's office time, huh? Polyhedrons. Okay, hold on. First, tent and 10. All right, that one's fucking easy. That one's really fucking easy. Holy shit. All right. Also, this now that we're like effectively 3 pairings in, my thought, it's always the left, then the right. The left one has the additional letter. Perfect. So we can like pretty securely apply that to all the other ones. Good thing. Honestly, the unused ones were the ones that gave that away, huh? Very, very smart to put there so that people can figure it out. The two of them together. The first time we see a young Herbert, right? Huh. It is currently 1 p.m. According to that clock. Oh no, they're hot. That's just hot rich people finding love. What can you do? What can you do? No, I want to look at that painting. What the fuck? No, I want to look at that. It's so hard to look at it. Ah, there we go. That's not that lady. Huh? That's not his wife. That's not his beautiful wife. This is not his beautiful house. And I ask myself, how did I get here? Daughter? No. Sister? Maybe. Upgrade disc? A door plant upgrade disc? Excuse me? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? What? Oi, open up. Rotate. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. Look at this. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen in red, March of the Count not in red, Fall of the Lord in red, Passing of the Barons in red. Get it? Get it? It's a red herring. Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing her of it, I suspect either would be suitable. That is lovely. March of the Count, huh? Right, Red Barons. I don't know what Red Lords would be. Red Queen. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I see. So I will never get in from the south. Noted. Presumably, if I put the secret garden in the east, then that will be the lever there. Basically ensures I have to get to the 9th rank, like otherwise, and not like from the 8th into there as well. I see. I can insert the disc there now, huh? Well, first, let's like do this normally. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Oh. Okay, hold on. So I know that the maid's chamber is servant's quarters. Have we seen that one? Guest bedroom. No, we have not seen the servant quarters. Simon's seen paycheck. Look, they designed all this. I'm designed to steal paychecks. It's just right. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Yeah, I was just gonna all land in the conference room. Let's go. Let's do it. Spread gold now. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Daily allocation. That's really funny. Special orders. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press exit. Now I need to log in again. No. No. Time for dial-up again. No, no, no. I'm happy to be a very young millennial, so I never had to deal with dial-up internet. Or at least I can't remember a time I had to deal with dial-up internet. Email from Anne Babbage to DC Power Fuse Box Repair. Change to the estate. MC DC Power Refuse Box Repair. Okay, let's read this one. Date November 1st. Oh, it happened very recently. Okay. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for you this weekend. Okay, that's who Hartley is. Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Well, he's about to die in 4 days. October 8th. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Finally! Finally! Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. How the fuck do you make white? How the fuck do you make white? I know how to make all the other colors. I don't know how to make fucking white. Oh. Thanks for your due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Oh wait, this one came first. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noticed that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Well, I guess we know how to make white now. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Inc. Hey, didn't I do that sometime? But then I left it all in purple because purple is nice. Still don't know what VAC stands for, other than Valve Anti-Cheat. I didn't really beat you to it per se. You're just always behind stream delay. You will never be faster. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McQuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Mech. They're talking to a Gabe, so it's probably Val. Shit, they are, huh? Gabe is installing Valve Anti-Cheat in the estate. October 7th, huh? Hold on, actually... Hold on. Log out. Okay. So. It is soon gonna be 3. I don't know how fast time passes, but we know it's November 15th. We know the current time. We can open that bitch. For 4 hours. But that also means I have to get back there in that time. But I feel like I will forget to do this otherwise. So, remote access, active terminals, shelter. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Let's take a USV measurement. Why not? Nope. All good. All good here. We aren't getting radiated. All right. Set unlock date November 15th. So I'm not going to set it to 3, and then it will be like in 4. Oh, I need to be at least 1 hour in advance. So I'm going to set it to 4 p.m. Okay. So we have until 8 p.m. to get back to the shelter and open that bitch up. All right. Let's insert this disk. Floor plane upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disk. Boop, boop, boop. Holy shit, did something there say 40 coins? Courtyard has been found on this upgrade disk. We will now have the chance to permanently enhance this floor to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Ooh, make it into a part hallway as well. Courtyard. That's cute. That's cute. But 2 gems. I feel like 2 gems is like really valuable. And there's like some weird value hidden in it also being a hallway. But gems are not, I'm lacking in gems so often. It's true, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. I'll pick this one. I like gems, it's true. Interesting though, I wasn't able to like choose which room I wanted. It's just a random room in that thing, and then I get to choose an upgrade thing. Okay. Events are always good. It's true, it's true. You just have to win the events. It's true. We should play Betrayal again. I think it would be a good time. Open up. The pool. But I don't have any gems, no! Oh. The pool only adds them in the first place. Damn. Okay, well, I'm going to redraw because, I don't know, there's, like, these are not new. So might as well. The archives, the code check, oh, the planetarium. Oh, these all good. The picked percent for the different rooms. Fuck. So this would be interesting to have in general, right? Like new room. This could save the pick sound amplifier. And this could gain me additional light. You like Corey art the most. I mean, yes. No keys required is also a nice effect. Effectively being like on average probably +1 key or something. And being able to be found with excuse me. Bless me. With green and hallway synergy. Alright. I have an actual question to which I would like an answer to. I am planning to go to the garage now and use the car keys. Does this in any way influence or stop me from going back to where I am right now to call it a day in the planetarium? Like, for example, does it call my day early by doing that? Or does it eat up a lot of steps based on what comes after in any fashion? No, not really. Okay. I think I'll just pick the planetarium then, and I'm gonna walk all the way back and all the way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 2 is enough. Is just about enough. So yeah, I'm gonna pick the planetarium, walk back and forth, and get my light. And say goodbye to the pick sound amplifier. It was a good time. Oh shit! You are correct. I did forget the steps for reaching the shelter. That is too much then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, wait. No, yes, because we technically haven't opened this from the inside. I never went back here to open this, so I can't use the entrance hallway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would get back with one step. I would then step in the planetarium, and instantly exhaust. Does that count? Actual question. Does that count if I zero step into the planetarium? There is a chance I'm finding food items. There's a good chance I'm finding food items on the way, admittedly. I think I'll risk it because I think with food items, this should be enough. Because there's 5 food items, like divvied up between these rooms down here, like post security. So even if there's like 3 here, there's still like, and 1 here, there's still like 1 food item in one of these rooms, which will give me at least 3 steps. So I think I'm good. I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick it. All right. It is getting to 4. So by the time we're there, it's probably 4. I will make screenshots on the way of the paintings. Okay, so we've got this one. We've got this one. We got this screenshot. I still need to make one in the gymnasium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have 5 screenshots here? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. I don't know. The freaking gymnasium sounds. Now, where's paintings in an outside room like this? Or is there not? I don't see any. Might just be that there is none. Oh, there is a dirt mountain this year, huh? None further up. Okay. Stupid lamp in the way. Ugh. Fan and flan. Alright, that one was easy. Or rather, flan and fan, that way around. L. Still can't combine my salt book. My salt book. The salt book. The legendary salt book. No, I don't want to take the L. No, you can't make me. Ooh. This one's a funny one. I got this one. This one is stage and stag. E. Man, after the early one stumped me so hard, I am on a roll. Are there paintings in this room? Is the question. It seemed to be the case. Just normal photos. I'm like, can I see? Do I know? My eyes. I can't zoom with my eyes. Okay. I totally forgot to pick up all the money in the conference room. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Well, it's 4. I don't need money where I'm going. Probably. Whoa, whoa. Oh. It's fine. I just held down a button accidentally. Any paintings here? Any paintings here? Oh. No, they made a mean one. They made a mean one. What? Okay, tiger. I'll just put them next to each other myself. I'll just use the power of screenshots to make my own. Okay, so here's the tricky part. Which one's left, which one's right? Based on entering of the room, this one's left, this one's right. So, tiger. But what is that thing? I have no idea what that thing is. Tiger, Tige, tier is, well, I only know tier in gaming terms, right? In like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, like what tier is something. But I mean, tier is also, you know, I mean, that's 3 thingamabobs, like stapled on top of each other. Is tier a normal word used? No, I don't want tier for German animal. No, I want the English word tier, please. Okay, okay. But is it... But is it like a thing? Can it be a thing? Well, I'm gonna do a question mark on this one. Could be tiger tier. That would at least like add up, right? You'll give it to me. Alright. Right, because again, like based on face, it's not always completely literal in like the yeah. I'll take tier. Yeah, yeah. Tiger, tier, G. That adds up. That adds up. No! Paintings! No! The spare room! No! 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 Paintings! No! Okay. Then road and rod. I am on a roll. Holy shit. Where were the paintings here? Ah, there they are. Bridge and Bride. Fucking hell. Why were these other ones so hard and now I'm just like bang bang boom. Not so hard as I thought, huh? Okay, it's almost 5. Hey, look! It's face and ace! Can I sneak a peek into potential... Oh, that's mean, though! What the fuck? Like, one is there and the other's, like, there? Okay. Last time, we called this a safety pin. I doubt it's that. You didn't actually clock that the left one was always the one with the extra letter? Hey, if you solved it, then who cares how you got there? This one's like a tree? Tree and safety pin. Yes. Where's my fruit, yo? Yo, where's my fruit? Where the fruit at? I was promised fruit. You. I wonder if this is Reddington. Fuck. Without even noticing, I went into the entrance hall. Shit. This was not actually where I was meant to go. No, no, fruit, fruit. No, I need it. No, I need it. I need the fruit. Ah. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh no. Well, this is also mean. There we go. Okay, got this. And we got a nice green apple there. Saving the run, saving the run. All right. What is this? A rotating stair. Oh, is it just stair and star? I was like thinking like winding staircase, diamond formation. No, it's stair and star. True, I guess in this one it's a good apple. Alexa, play Bad Apple backwards. With a little bit of extra salt. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, where the frick is the painting on this one? Ah, there they are. No food? No bitches? I mean, no bananas? Wait, what the fuck? That can't be right. It's a repeat. Unused pairings are glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, route and gown, and snack and sack. So there's not an unused pairing. It's just tie and tier. The heck? Is that legal? Oh, to which one's the left? Well, okay, it's tier that's the left, right? Because it's the one with the additional one. I guess it still works. Just doesn't feel quite right. Up and down is basically the same as left and right. Wait a second. You all have numbers on you. I'm gonna make screenshots of all of these. One. Two. Three. So bright. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't tell what's behind this thingamabob. Just a sneaky look, you know. Also, banana. I can afford some detours to look inside, like the nook or the commissary or the bunk bedroom or something, potentially. Especially if I find more food in here. First off, open up. No food, huh? Huh. Oh. This one is not face, this one is then card and car. Unlock some nice music. Alright, open up car. Oh, it's just for the trunk? No. Surely I wouldn't lose the car keys from that. What the? Okay, I don't. Another upgrade disc. Perfect. Oh my god, double upgrade disc in a single run? For never having seen them? Amazing. I wonder if there's always one in here, or if these upgrade discs are like a one-time occurrence. Don't tell me. I'll do it. Alright, what's underneath the seat? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Truesdale? I don't know what this is. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. What? Trinsdale. What a name. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So this is why the guy, Christoph, is doing this, huh? Smuggling moonshine or something. $14.22 Sandy Heights. Let's just steal the car and drive off into the sunset. The drop-off address is that, huh? A small garage to the south edge. Denny. I see. Can we still not steal some moonshine? No? Okay. Oh, let's go open up our time save. Now there's a board here. Meow. 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 Hello. No, we wanna open this. What? What? What the? What? But. So the 15th was 2 days ago? Or whenever that was that I did this thing. That's annoying. Okay, hold on actually then. What day did I do this? I just need to look for the day there was the library in the house. Okay, so if November 15th was this, then today is November 17th. So let's do November 17th. Ah, shit. Last clock we looked at. I'm scrubbing the bod as fast as I can. And then we're gonna sit here for an hour or more. Last clock we looked at. Last clock we looked at. Last clock we looked at. What's the last clock we looked at? Come on. Come on. I'm gonna clock you, idiot of the past. Instead of stupid chapel pictures. That's an egg clock. That's a scale. You fool. None of these are clocks. Okay, I have an actual question. How does time advance in this world versus the real time? Like, is it 1 hour is 1 minute? Is it... What is it? What's the time at? Like, actual question. What's the time translation between real time and game? I don't know. Is that not a question you can answer? Is it perhaps 8 minutes per hour? Roughly. Okay, in that case, it is probably about 7 right now, or under 7, so we probably want to send it to 8. Then I'm gonna sit here for a while. I hope it works. Why don't they have a clock in this freaking underground shelter? Because the last clock I looked at was at 5 p.m. in the hallway, which was roughly like 14 minutes ago. So if all goes well, then it's currently before 7, so by 8 it will unlock, before, because it's more than 1 hour in advance. If November 15 was 2 days ago, and today is November 17. Back to the office. Payroll. I need to be careful to not autopilot when clicking password and accidentally put in like a real password of mine. That would be fucked up. Yeah, I don't want to run to check a clock. That's not going to happen. We're going to sit here for a while. We're going to listen to the smooth jazz. Oh, interesting. So even with remote access, it doesn't work. Hunter 2. Right. Actually, wait. Right, so November 15th being day 7 means -6 is day 1. -6, so November 9th is day 1. And these guys, right, because that would be a Monday. That one makes sense. We're coming on a Monday, like Saturday, they all like cleaned out. Saturday was peace, and then we started on a Monday. That does check out. That does check out. Unlike the book that I checked out, which I checked out wrongly. Alright, let's go upgrade a room. The closet. Alright, give me a door on the closet, huh? Huh? They're not gonna do that. Interesting. 0 items, empty closet, +4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. +2 if drafted adjoined to a bedroom, +1 if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Interesting. So hallway obviously the safest because they are A, the most common, and B, have the most doors, thus not necessarily leading into a dead end. Drafted adjoined to a bedroom would only apply to bedrooms with doors, which is the first bedroom, the boudoir, and is there even any other bedroom that has an additional door to it? I've not seen one of the bedrooms. And then this one is obviously, so lavatory, furnace, all are out. Maid quarters or whatever is one room with a thing, and then, yep. And then obviously the other red rooms do have more. They're just bad to then walk back into. But more importantly, this is 0 items at base, which kind of ass. That's kind of ass. I kind of just want to go with the hallway closet, even if it's just 1 extra item. At least it's not something worse. Alright, I guess we chill now. So how y'all doing? I've been playing some Night Rain today with a buddy and a duo, and we kept on dying in day 2. I want to play more Night Rain, man, but I also only want to play with people I know. It's the Dota problem. I like playing with people, but also sometimes people get salty. And I get it, when things go bad, it's easy to get salty, but I am I have a very positive mental attitude. So I try to pull them back up, which they won't always have. Fletching, I assume in RuneScape, not in real life. But no, the meaning was more that I don't want to play with randoms, right? So I don't know. And playing with non-randoms means I have to adjust based on whoever else is free, and if they want to do things, and they might not have the same patience as I do with learning a new map and being like, you know, we died like a couple times, but like, well, we'll still like play this run, and I'm like, no, this run's fucking over. Sega isn't listening right now, right? Don't tell him. Alright. couldn't be you. You'll finish Sekiro one day and buy Night Rain, right? That'll happen eventually. One day. Has Night Rain been like on sale at any point, I wonder? I don't actually know, since obviously I don't get any notifications for that since I already own it. SteamDB Night Rain. It has never gone on sale so far. I see. I wonder if Christmas time is going to be a time where like the base game goes on sale. That would be nice. Admittedly, it's like not full price, but also it's not a, you know, full single player game. Oh, what up? Alright. I'm gonna wait for like 10 more minutes, and if it still doesn't open, I think we give up on this bit. The worst part of this is not checking clock means you won't know when the time has passed if the door doesn't open. I mean, if you say like it's roughly 8 minutes for an hour, I scrubbed my VOD to check like me looking at a hallway clock roughly 14 minutes before I set the time on the computer, and it was 5 p.m. So, as long as the 8 minutes thing is true, we could math this out. Of course, if like the VOD scrubbing has actually gone bad and the 14 minutes wasn't accurate to the time there, but only to some other arbitrary time, then I might be off on that time. That's why, like, I'm gonna wait like a bit more, and then if it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'm gonna wait until... Oh my god, it's already so late. What the frick? Wait. This has been one run. How is one run over 3 hours? What the hell? I mean, this was an amazing run in a way, right? Like, nothing with the antechamber, but there's so much shit that happened. Like... Oh, maybe also menu time doesn't count, right? So gotta account for that. I mean, yeah, we found the lever, but like, you know, found a lever. I mean, more like we didn't do anything up here. Like, we found the secret garden. I found the study. Found the conference room, found the workshop, found the office, I found the planetarium, found the car keys, I found... I mean, that's the main things. All good stuff that I found. I found the library again, that's good. I know how to do the, yeah, and those rooms all gave me new hints, like the paintings, the vac utility closet, the clarification on the gymnasium. I looked at emails, right? I mean, got all that stuff. As I said, we got the car thing, we got the shelter, right? There's a lot of stuff that happened in these 3 hours, even though it's just one run. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Enjoy jazz. I don't know. Can you even call this jazz? Alright, I am back. If by now that door hasn't unlocked, then I don't know. I don't know. Is there paintings in the shelter? No. It is not unlocked. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, I tried like both dates that are possible. I feel like it's not the date and I must have fucked up the time. But like I don't understand. If 2 days ago was right, day 7, and that was November 15th, then today should be November 17th, and that thing should have opened. If today was November 15th, then it should have opened beforehand, because I set it to 4 p.m. and I was down here by like 6 or even 7, and it still didn't open. So I don't know what's up with this thing. I guess I will, instead of like trying this out each time twice, ask for the confirmation. Is the library card the date that I find the book or the date that I ordered the book? Actual question. This is currently day 9 and I ordered the book on day 7. It's the day I retrieved the book. So it was 15 though. Whether that I accidentally set it to like AM instead of PM? I assume I wake up at 8 AM. I don't know then. I don't know what the deal is. No, hold on. I made a screenshot of this. Didn't I? No, I definitely set it to November 15th, 4 p.m. And I looked at the clock in the office and it was not 3 p.m. yet. I'm very confused. I am very confused. Alright. I'm gonna go to the planetarium and call it because fuck that shit. We'll do this some other time. I'll probably do entrance hall and check storeroom plus closet. So there's 22, 21, 20, no, 22, 21, 20. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Yes, so I can visit storeroom, closet, and commissary. Commissary. I don't know. Maybe I'll find fruit in the storeroom or in the closet. And then I could also visit bunk bed. You can find fruits in the closet. No fruits in the storeroom, though. Alright. Prayer beads and crowbar. Pray and pry? That seems about right. Pray. Pry. Hey. Yay. There's gonna be some puzzle with these frickin' chess figures, but I'm not gonna fucking make note of them now. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Where the fruit's at, yo? Okay, so it is like a tree. Huh. Oh, pin and pine. Pine and pin, rather. I got it. I'm smart. E. No fruits. What the frick? I've been told there's still fruits in the house. Where them fruits all at? Like I was lied to. There's still 3 fruits. Holy shit, there's 27 coins in the fucking thing. Holy crap, that's a lot of coins. That's a lot of coins. Alright, hold on. Take an inventory. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 screenshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 rooms that I've visited. Minus 1, 18. 18 rooms I've visited that I thought would have paintings, but I only have 16 screenshots? Why? I had to be so careful with my wording. What's that pin called? What's that thing called? A permagraph? A safety pin. Let's do this. Study painting, check. Bedroom painting, check. Conference painting, check. Oh, minus gymnasium, 17, okay. Oh no, never mind, there is a gym painting. Never mind. Back to 18. So these are the 4 that I haven't solved. The corridor painting I got. The office painting I got. The courtyard didn't have any, back to 17. The workshop painting I got. The library painting I got. The secret passageway painting I got. The den painting I got. The security painting I got. The observatory painting I got. The pantry painting I got. Minus chapel. Okay. So then we are at 16. Okay. Okay. The chapel didn't have any. Okay. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Eleven. 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, wait, what? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? I'm actually gonna check out the bunk bedroom instead of the commissary. But, the thing is, it's the pairs of the painting that matter, not on which room they're in. So it doesn't really matter. My eyes. I can't tell. Can't tell what it is. I will still visit the bunk bedroom instead, though. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mansion and... Oh, house and hose. House and hose, of course. A rich person would be like, yes, this is just a normal house. And not a fancy house. Nope, that's just a normal house. It is crazy that the first 4 I found, I'm like, this is unsolvable. And ever since then, I've solved every single one. This is so silly. It's the stupid ass plants that get me. Speaking of plants, this might just be plant and plan. I'm gonna jot it down as a maybe. But this might just be plant and plan. I'm scrolling in my notes. Scrolling. Plan. T. Holy shit. All the wealth will say goodbye. So many coins that I have to say goodbye to. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this anyway, just in case, even though it's red. Maybe there's something more to it, you know? Might this perhaps be plain and pain? As in P-A-N-E, like a glass pane? Or I don't know how to say this, but I'm gonna go for it. Plain pane. Question mark? L? Question mark? I feel like this is as close as I'm gonna get. You know? Time isn't real. According to this, it would have to be not afternoon, but, you know, like, past midnight. But there's always an eternal, like, drab, cloudy sunshine. I never fucking flipped the switch, did I? I totally forgot about this. I was like, I'll do this after I'm done with all this. Oh my god. Well, another safe that I don't know the code to, and it's certainly not that code in red. Let me write down, like, other safe in office. Nope, not 1213. Let's put in the red card code, because why not? What's harm? What's the harm, right? 14227. Just putting in all the numbers that I know. Nope. Yay, the payroll for the non-existent rooms. Yippee! I appreciate that we got the music all the time right now. This was from the garage door opening trigger, wasn't it? Should just always open the garage door so we can have music. been before. Herbert isn't dead. He's just chilling in the 46th room. He's like, ah, my favorite nephew, you found me! Ha 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 ha! Wasn't that a fun game of hide and seek? Alright, let's call it a day in the planetarium. Well, let's look at the planetarium. Oh, nice. Anything in the seats? No paintings here, understandably so, because there's a secret room. But the stars. Ah, this one's a very... Okay, so it's not random. It's actually very specific what you get at what star level, huh? Huh. New constellation on day 50. Huh. Not on day 50, on star level 50. Just gotta farm stars at some point. Well, we're gonna skip the Southern Cross and just go straight for the twins. And the Diamondos Majore. No, Minore. That's nice. So this gives me a cheat sheet, what I might find. Oh, well, no, because we're gonna go straight to 7. We're gonna go straight to the Farmer's Apple if I find the observatory. That's nice. All right. 4 hours. Let's call it a day. Impressive Manor of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. 131 steps. 7 new rooms. Day 9. Rank 9. Items found 9. 9, 9, 9. Those extra steppies are definitely necessary. Oh, let's get out. in before safe again. Sorry, shelter. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. That is funny. Or more dig spots. You get the most benefits out of this if you either get a conference room early or have a lot of steppies to come back here. Let's pick the tomb. I'll still get it. Oh. The winding staircase. Spooky vibes. Oh no. Puzzles. Ah, she's stabbing me. Ah! Ah! Okay. Tomb puzzle, huh? Whoa. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Out of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our deaths, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherry this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition. Herbert F. Sinclair. These look suspicious. These look very suspiciously detailed. Very much stand out with their colors. The frick? What the heck? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definite dead end. Or is it? This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Black print. Dead end. Outer room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of his home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Dead end in red. There's some shenanigans to be had here for sure, but I don't know what's supposed to go up and what is supposed to go down. let's do a little count up, right? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, isn't it? Alright, well, good thing I made a screenshot of the chapel. Let me pull that up. Let's start with number 1. Okay, number 1 has that tool. Let's see. Where is it? Nope, it's not that. It's not that. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Alright, number 1 is this one. And she has her tool in the upright position. Like, she has it held like this. The bit is over here. She's holding it like this. So, I think she needs to probably go up. Number 2 has the spatula-looking thing. Or is it this thing? Not that. Not that. I think it is this thing. She's also holding it up. Number 3 is the pitchfork. She is definitely holding that up. Wait, are they all holding it up? No, never mind. I misunderstood. The pictures are all holding it up. In which case, I don't know what order, what this is supposed to be like. Shit. It's definitely those 7, though. I just don't know what this means, then. How I would find out if they're up or down. Wait. Their wings, perhaps? Okay, hold on. Let's do wing. Let's do wing based. Okay. Starting anew. You. In the picture, your wings are downwards cast. In this picture, your wings are downwards cast. In this picture, your wings are upwards cast. Where's your fork? Okay, yep. In this picture, the feathery bit, I think this bit is downward cast. I think that's the feathery bit at least. The broom is upwards cast. There we go. The little spatula thing is, I think that's this one? Maybe? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, wait. No, that's the broom. No, I think it's that one. I think it's this one. That's downward cast wings. And the scepter is definitely upward cast. And that's all I got. So if that didn't do anything, then I don't know what the hint is. No, I'm at a loss then. figures. What else could their hints be? I feel like the wings being upwards or downward cast is like the best thing I got. That's correct. And then these two. Yeah, I don't know. That's the best I got. I wouldn't know what else to do. I guess I'm leaving. Is that really the best I got? Why? I feel like that's so good though. I feel like my theory was really good though. So I made all the pictures of the chapel angels, right? And that's obviously the 7 angels here, right? And initially I thought, oh, the way they're holding it. But then it's like, well, they're all holding it upwards, so that can't be it. So then I thought, oh, maybe it's their wings. Some of them have downwards cast wings, right? And some of them have upwards cast wings. And I tried doing it like that, and that didn't do anything. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got right now. Okay. Next thought, it's what they're pointing towards. Like sometimes it might have a torch and sometimes it doesn't. This one I can't quite tell if these lights are supposed to be a torch. But we have this one, torch. We have this one, torch. We have this one, torch. We got these two, each other, no torch. We got this one, no torch, unless you count the one on the right. So let's do downcast for no torch. And upcast for torch. And then you, I'm not sure. This is like the location I want to check, like maybe something happened here, but evidently no. Right. Let's turn everything around. Do it the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Try you the other way around. I don't know. 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 I'm out of here. Sure. Sure. This one's free. And free jump. Alright. Pray and pry we already had. Don't need to screenshot that. Do have some coins, huh? Stairs and stars we also had. Oh, that's what the with without is for. Look! With the additional letter, without the additional letter. See? It had a reason. Ah, the salt shaker. No, I need one more coin for the shovel. And 5 more for the metal detector. Dead end for some coins in the tomb as well. I'll use my western hallway for more stuff. Plan and plan. We had that one too. Give me a dead end. Hey, nice. Compass. Meh, but okay. What is this? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay, okay. Oh, this one's not flan this time. This one's desert and dessert. Or the dessert and desert for an S. Ah, the patio. But there's no green rooms to spread to, so nook it is. Before I lose my... Oh, but like, what if I find coins, you know? And then I can come back to the commissary. A commissary? I already forgot. And buy shenanigans. You know? Ooh, parlor. So much for like reading the tips and like, don't forget to use your early ranks and do stuff with them. And I'm like, actually I'm gonna go now. Oh, free gem. No, that's not a free gem. That's a free coin purse. Ooh. Now I want to combine some items. Alright. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Alright, so that's a false statement. A box next to this box contains gems. Ooh, okay. So, this is false. Alright. So one of these is true. This can't be true. This is false. Because this is false. So this is a false box. This is a false box. This is a true box. A box next to this box contains gems. So it's the white box that has the gems. Yoink. Nice and easy. Tier and tie we have as well. Ooh, do I actually just like grab the storeroom now and then head back with my newfound money? Ordered out the nursery for long-term benefits. I'm gonna do nursery for long-term benefits. But that itself also gives me 5 steps. Right. Oh, new painting. coat. And what the fuck is that thing to the right? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. Oh, I'm gonna file that one under. I have no idea what this is. Banana. Do I read the Red Prince? Will it bring me bad luck? I don't know. I doubt it, but who knows? Oh, easy. I'm gonna make a picture, like take a picture of that thing alone, right here. I'm gonna make a picture of that thing alone, and I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna ask Google AI what this picture depicts, and that way it can't spoil me because it's too stupid. Does that sound like a plan? Zeph Tau, storage shelf, durable wood luggage rack. Edward Elliot, Trockner. It's like a dryer. You hang like clothes from it. Like it's a clothes dryer. What if it's scraped blueprints discussion threads? Don't worry, that's like the first Reddit thread that I see pop up here. What is this? I'm not looking at that one. That is false? Oh. Well, can't believe Google AI would lie to me. Well, it's not Google AI, it's Google in general. For visually similar pictures. Okay, I don't know then. How the fuck would I know then? If it's not that. How would I know? I don't know things. Oh, Google was no help. This one looks cool as fuck. Okay, well, time to get home. Still can't buy anything. I could run into I could go grab like my 10 coins or whatever, right? 2 dead ends. 15 coins. I would love to buy shovel plus metal detector though, so I still would need 1 more coin. Secret passage. Secret passage. Or I put the lavatory in here. That'll just be like 15 coins, baby. wish I could look at their definitions, like in the room menu. But I'll pick laboratory. Get that out of the way now. Because this is dead end. So I wonder if this would also count. I wonder if I should go in there just to get a look at those pictures. I'll do it. Ah, no, this was Brighton Bridge. Ah, no, wasted 2 steps. No, no! Tragedy. The game just wants me to go to the bathroom. Let's see how it is. The game thinks I'm stinky. Now let's get out. Grab about 15 coins. And buy some nice stuff. Alright, where's my money, bitch? Oh, right, I get interest, so I wouldn't have even needed the extra dead end. Money, money, money. It's so funny. We can buy a salt shaker as well now. To make up for all this walking I'm doing. I'm walking here. At least effectively moving to the commissary is free because of the bedroom. Right? Like going from the entrance hall to here is always free. One metal detector, please. One shovel, please. Actually, no salt shaker. Let's get the sleeping mask. That gives me extra stuff when I find bedrooms, and I like drafting bedrooms because it gives me extra stuff. Oh, enter each bedroom. Oh, even better. I get a free 5 from entering the bedroom downstairs there, too. I'm not going to walk up there because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All worth it. Yoink. A trunk, huh? No sledgehammer for me, though. A pine and a pin, right? We had that, yep. Okay. Let's discover some rooms, eh? Ooh, that's success! Oh, no. 2 left curves. No, the laboratory to the death. No. No. Okay. Bat? No, tub and bat? That's not it. Oh, bath and bat. Right. For an H. Alright, let's pray that we don't just land at 3 dead ends or 3 curves that are bad. Oh boy. Billiard room, does it? The boudoir would be nice, but I would love to have the key card considering I didn't find security or the breaker room, so if I accidentally get a key card door, it would just be game over. If this even always gives the key card. I don't even know that yet because we've only been in this room once. Wait, huh? Didn't we have this? We definitely had the 10 before, and we definitely had the... Right, 10 and 10. Alright, this is stag and tag. This is stag and tag. I think. I don't know. OneNote is being mean to me again. Why does it always try to upload shit? What the fuck? Stop that. Stop trying to upload this shit. No, I don't want to upload stuff in OneNote. Fuck off. Stag and tag, question mark, for an S. Nothing on the bar this time. Alright. And this would be so sad if this ends due to bad room constellation because I built myself in like this. 16. 15. 15. 16 minus 11. 5. Alright, so apparently order of operation doesn't matter, so maybe I'll just go like from like 20 down, right? So minus 4 plus 10, 6 times 3 is 18. Alright. I don't know how this works then. Times 15. 0 times 15 is 0. Minus 2 plus 3 is 1. Nope. I don't know how this thing works. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe just from the first adding or subtracting and then going clockwise. What was it doing? 5. Okay, so let's go from the first minus. The minus 2 plus 3, 1 times 15 is 15. Okay, so go from the first minus or plus. Never mind, it's not always a key card, but it is always a rare item, it seems. Interesting. So keycard is not even guaranteed like that, huh? Oh, spare room. Just about. Coin. What is this? Corridor. Just go up. Just go up for now. P and or peak and P would be my guess here. I think that's good enough. Don't think too much. Sometimes just trust your gut. Peak and P. Although normally you would say like there's multiple P's, no? Or is this one, or is this whole like thing one P? P, singular or plural? You should know, the word P is just as wrong as irregardless. Oh no. Now I don't know. Pea seeds in a pod. No, pea, yapsa, yeah. Alright, let me ask a clarifying English question, even though that might be taken as confirmation of my theory or not. Would you call a thing like that with multiple pods of pea, like would you call this whole pod of peas one pea? Is that a thing? Or would you only call a singular one of them a pea? Yeah, it's a pod of peas. I still think it's peak and pea. I still think I'm right. Alas, no greenhouse for us, because it does not have any other exits. Even though I would love to see it. Gotta get the pantry. If it seems that obvious, it's probably because it's correct. Banana. Jingle jingle. Extra coinage. Oh, for a second I thought this, like, white bit here was a note on the floor. Look, I just need... Ooh. Maybe I use my special key to get, like, multiple ways in here. fuck it. Ooh, conference room! No, wait. This one specifically says throughout the house. Ah, man. Ah, man. Hmm. Hmm. It's still good to get it, though. I don't hate it. Passageway could be nice, but this is still good. This is still good. I'm still picking it. Sand and. Banana. Okay, that's a new one. Match. Fire and fur? Perhaps? Is a fir a pine? No, a fir is not a pine, but they are related. So if this is fire and fur, then the boy has some explaining to do, because he also used that tree to be like, wait, yeah, to be like pine. Mm-hmm. Which then would not be correct. Just saying, because a fir is not a pine. But is it still right? Because they didn't give a shit. Hmm. Do I leave it be for correctness of botanical knowledge? Or do I just say fuck it? It works. Give the house to bring the head to east to sort this out. Fair enough. I would like to commission 88 new paintings, please. What do you mean 88 new paintings? 88 new paintings, and they have to rhyme and be one letter different. Sinclair was a fucking troll. I like almost hope the code on the red node would always be different, and you just if you find this room 10,000 times, you'll have this sorted out eventually. Right. Ooh. Both are nice. I'll pick the courtyard though for more openings upwards. Ooh. 7 locked doors, eh? Or get security access. Hmm. Hmm. I'm scrolling through my thing. What that floor plan was called? Foyer. Foyer drafted before the Great Hall will mean all of it is unlocked. Hmm. New room now. I'll leave it to later. I wish they would show me the rarity on like this choice. I'm picking security. Oh. Clock and lock. That one was easy. Man, look at how far I've gotten already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Already have half of them. What? 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 Where the fuck did I lost the sledgehammer? What? Where the fuck did I lose a sledgehammer? So the 2 gems on the courtyard. But there's a key, 5 coins. We know there's a trunk. I forgot where the trunk is. Why is there a sledgehammer at the courtyard? Free sledgehammer. A key and 5 coins still, too, though. It doesn't... Okay, does this thing... Actual question. Does this thing count the tomb? Because I did get a storeroom, right? So that's 5 coins in the tomb. Probably. Let's look at it. Let's look on the glossary. You haven't used the estate inventory function much. House. 45 floor plan grid. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Estate. Also the house and the grounds. It's shown on the Mount Hadley blueprint, but the outer room is also on the blueprint. Doesn't specify. Would you mind Googling it for me? Is the outer room part of the house? Because that would also mean the conference room would eat it, right? Would eat the tomb. If the tomb is part of the house, then the conference room is insane. I feel like with 5 coins sitting there, it must be. Still unaccounted for as a key then. If the conference room works for the tomb, then the tomb is part of the house, which means this thing does count the tomb. Okay. Which does make sense. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Always trouble. Yeah, so presumably 2 gems, 5 coins, 1 trunk that I forgot where it is. Will be the den. And a sledgehammer. And a key. I didn't overlook anything in this room, did I? Sledgehammer can grab the trunk, so that's nice. The pool. The pool. Gotta get the pool. Locker room, sauna, pump room. New room as well in general. Okay, before I like do that, I'm gonna go back to the courtyard though. And grab the stuff. It could be on the outside there. Presumably is like pointing towards the... Okay. Wow, just a free fucking sledgehammer. That's crazy. Oh, yep. Keycard access needed. Shovel time, baby. A key. Free key. A bit freaky. And a bunch of coins. 3 coins. Plus 1 from the purse. Wow, we're so rich again. If I can get the kitchen, then I'll like have so much food. That's the free key. Alright, find breaker room. It is not the breaker room. That gets me up and gives me even more coins. That all lands in the conference room. If I can get a kitchen or something. More bedrooms also. This could be insane. This could be an insane run. I'm just running out of gems is the problem. Ten to 10, we had that. Camera. Don't think we got any new numbers, so... Spread gold. Spread gold. Payroll is for this week. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Turns out they're not getting paid daily, they're getting paid weekly. Whoopsies. Well, guess I fucked myself out of that function. We've got keys. We've got keys for days. Tomorrow. Pump room, though. Gotta get the pump room. Gotta get the new rooms. That goes together with the pool. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Okay, let's pump room. room. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, so that's those pumps, that's the tanks, that's the things. Okay. Okay. Fuck, though. Okay, the pool needs to have, like, a good exit, because otherwise I'm fucked now. Double key cards into this room. Reserve tank. Okay, let's see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know what these buttons do is my problem. Let's maybe pump out of the pool, which is controlled by pump 2. Or not. Pump 2 tank switch. Right. What's that one? Pump 4. For number 6. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. Well, greenhouse is number 5. Oh, wait, no. Pool is number 6. I'm stupid. Why did I think pool was number 1? Wrong direction. Pool is number 6. Okay. Pool is number 6. So we pull this lever. Currently pumping into the pool. Okay, so down is giving away, and up is taking away. That thing is now full. But that thing is now full. Okay. Which means I want to pump the kitchen. And the kitchen is number 4. So I will give water to the kitchen with pump number 3. That is 2 units I'm giving the kitchen. Okay. And then I will use the fountain to pump into number 2. So take it away. Alright. But then, turn this around. And let number 1 empty out. Wrong direction. Empty out. Mm-hmm. How do I access the reserve tank, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now, we continue. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my God. Oh, no. This is correct. We're draining the pool. And then let's give more to the kitchen. Got to switch that thing to the middle position again. Let's give more to the kitchen. So take it away. And then we want to fill the greenhouse as well. So, number 1, hump away. Fill that greenhouse up. All right. And redo the pool. Drain that pool, baby. Nice. Okay. The pool is now thoroughly drained. The reservoir is number 2, huh? Wait, is the reservoir the reserve tank? No, right? Surely not. No, wrong way. No, 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 no. Other way. Right, because it's already full. That's not this thing. Okay. I think this basically means you can never... Well, So currently, how many empty spaces do we have? 1? I don't know how high this goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like unless these have a secret, like, 5th, right? It goes above this. I mean, let's try it out, right? What's connected to number 2? The kitchen, but also fountain and reservoir. So let's change that to this. And just... no, other way around, right? This is taking. Never mind, it's not. This is taking. Just go that 4. And that's end of the line. Okay, yeah. That does seem to be the case. So you can never empty out the reservoir, but you can empty out the fountain. Just barely you can empty out the fountain. Pumping everything else, everywhere else, you can empty out the fountain, huh? You can empty out the aquarium. That's so sad. All the poor fishies. Alright, well, the kitchen is now supplied with water. The greenhouse is supplied with water. And the pool is unsupplied with water. And now we pray that the pool over here does not have a key card. Contingency for the fish. Is there though? Is there really? It's possible to empty any singular thing except for the reservoir. Okay. What's up with the reserve tank? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Wow, really, metal detector? There's coins here? That's crazy. Richest man alive, 44 coins. Now to find a freezer or a kitchen, or, you know, actually a room that lets me go forward. The thing is on low setting, so there's no way I should get a third one, right? It's on low. 1 or 2 security doors with low setting. What the hell? Okay, so in the pool. A golden door. I'm so fucking rich. This is the money bags run. Alright, so emptying out the pool seems to have only given coins. Empty pool equals coins? Question mark? That's a bit of a shame. I hoped for something special to happen in here. But it was just coins. Alright, road and rod we had already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, road and rod we had, okay. That's this thing. It's the thing that you, like, use to clean a pool, huh? Oh, you can't fall down some places. Oh, lucky. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Oh. Each time you draft through may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running! You can't stop me. I'm running. Whoa. Alright. I need something straight. I need something that can give me a key card, or I need the breaker box. That is straight. I'll take it. The chapel wouldn't even be bad. It's like, what am I gonna do with all my money anyway? Huh. The last time the right thing was planned. And last time the left thing was stage. What is it now? Stage. Sage? Stage and the sage, perhaps? I think that's close enough. Rosemary and thyme. Tea. This fucking bullshit note. I believed it for the longest time. How dare it? Look at all these things I have. I should have at some point gone back to the den and smashed the trunk, huh? Could have gotten me a gem or some keys. Well, now I can have a workshop. A G this time. Huh. A broken lever. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can craft out of all this shit I have. Broken lever plus shovel plus sledgehammer. Okay, so there's 2 combos for that. Shovel plus compass. Shovel plus detector. Compass plus shovel. That's the only combo for the compass. Sledgehammer plus lever, sledgehammer. That's the only combo for the sledgehammer. Coin purse with rabbit's foot. Metal detector with shovel. Sleeping mask with a nothing. And rabbit's foot with coin purse. Okay, let's first do rabbit's foot with coin purse. That one has no other dependencies. Let's see what we get. Is it just more luck to find more money? Lucky purse. Let's see it. I should write down what each contraption does, huh? Doubles all the money you find. Not a fan. Because the rabbit's foot just gave me, like, more general luck, right? No, now it's just money. Contraptions workshop. Okay, it was metal detector plus lockpick equals sound. What was it called again? Remind me, what was the thing called again? Sound something, right? High chance of free door unlock. Sound amplifier, yeah. That's That sounds about right. Pick sound amplifier or something, yeah. Right, because it's like the logic is that you're using your lock picks, but then instead of just like listening normally to like how you're doing it, you're amplifying the sound in there so that you can more accurately pick the lock or something like that. Coin purse plus lucky rabbit's foot equals lucky purse. Double all coins. All right. So lever plus hammer or shovel. Detector plus shovel. Hammer plus lever. Compass and shovel. Shovel has all the options. Let's do hammer plus lever. And okay, actual question. Will any of these shovel combinations break the functionality of the shovel of digging up dirt in general? I can imagine that maybe some of these combinations... Actually, I can look, right? Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is done. Oh. Oh, this ain't done. Interesting. Well, there goes the lever strats. Huh. What am I combining that with? Right. Detector shovel, okay. Dowsing rod. And that was the only stuff, right? So do I want a detector shovel or a dowsing rod? So I assume then that dowsing rod breaks the normal functionalities of a shovel, but a detector shovel might not. Hmm. I mean, there is a big old metal thing attached to it, though. Dowsing rod. Huh. I want to keep my shovel, though. I want to keep my shovel functionality, ideally. Detector shovel shovels. Detector shovel it is. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. I see. So functions like a detector, functions like a shovel. Shoveling gets more coins and keys. Still a shovel. Still a detector, but more coins and keys while shoveling. Okay, and then shovel plus compass equals dowsing rod. Who knows what effect that has? And then shovel or sledgehammer plus broken lever plus something 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 equals something something something. Okay, okay. So much science, so much science. Why can I not combine my sleeping mask with the sledgehammer to really knock myself out? Alright, cool. This is still number 8. G, huh? G. Okay, tiger and tiger. I'm so rich. Probably just the chapel then. More openings, even though I like lab. I want to get lab. I need to save on gems and get more openings. I don't care about losing money in the chapel. Oh no. 1 coin. Oh hello. 8 coins. That's funny. Yeah, I made pictures of all of these, but these did not help me learn what... It wouldn't just be left or right, would it? Maybe I should have tried that one too. Left hold versus right hold. Up hold versus down hold. Left, left, left. Left, right. Left, right. Nope, observatory. Yeah, and then we just fuck it. No security doors. Who cares about them? Don't give a shit about security doors. Who needs them anyway? I should check if I can't get gems somehow. Stage and stag. Yeah, that one. Seven, which gives us the apple. Apple's extra delicious today. Shame. Nothing for my gems, huh? Okay, no gem gaming, huh? No gems, no rerolls. The temptation is high to run all the way back to search for a trunk and smash it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back and forth. And then hope I get more stuff in the next 20. I think that has to be the game plan. 5 coins, 1 trunk. Yep. Okay, now just making sure that I didn't miss the trunk in a different room, because I don't quite remember if it was actually in the den. It's probably in the den, but you know, gotta make sure. Dun, 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 dun. The den. There it is. Smash that bitch. Come on, gem. Come on, gem. Come on, gem. Okay, 1 gem. That's better than nothing. The den. Indeed. The den, indeed. The commissary only had a salt shaker left over, so it is not worth going back there. Dug all that stuff up. Okay. So, what do I want? I want rooms with doors, rooms that cost little gems, rooms that give me gems, rooms where I can dig, rooms where there's trunks, bedrooms, food rooms. But then I'm out of gems again. Ugh. But it is more... the other 2 are dead ends, so... I'd rather have 2 potential dead ends than 1 potential dead end, you know? Dead end. Now, do I go to the observatory and try to, like, check if... No. I need to go here and re-roll stuff that gives me gems. This is what I need. Well, this does not help me. Ah. Lots of walking here. Hey, he's walking here. Fuck, see? That's what I mean. Fuck. Well, so this gives a lot of food and is still a door and doesn't cost anything. Cuts me off from the right side, so only the observatory can go there. But it's probably still okay. I feel like that's not worth redrawing. You can now draft a second copy of a rooms you already have in your house. Is that crazy good? Or Megador. Wait, no. This is also Megadors. No, it's not. It's mirrors. Fuck, that's a dead end. But it's a new room. Dead end with interesting effect. Or mega chamber with really bad effect. Like getting a second copy of Courtyard would be amazing. Getting a second copy of Observatory would be really funny. Getting a second copy of, you know, any of these multi-rooms, like Den, bedroom. Okay, actual question. Which of Chamber of Mirrors or Archives is more rare to get in a draft? Which of these rooms has a higher rarity? Damn good question. Well, because I think for once I'll just pick the room that's more rare to get. For complicated reasons you don't remember. Probably Chamber of Mirrors. Let's do it. Oh, that's a fucked up room. What? What? Is it... Are the doors real after all? Because, I mean, that's not a mirror. That's opening a mirror. That's just glass. I need to get behind that bitch. What the fuck? This stuff. The metal detector's going off. Look, there's coins. There's coins in every corner. Alright, the room of this thing's fucked up. It's pretending to be a mirror, but obviously we are not in it, and the mirror there just lifted. And the door there is presumably real because it's not open, because otherwise it would be open from this side and would be I don't buy it. There's buttons. Look at that. Look at that. Oh god. They forgot the coins on these tables though. Well, which one's left and which one's right? Tie and time. Okay. Time, tie, M. Alrighty then. I'll be going now. Dinner served. The pizza, the pasta. +10 if you have a furnace. No, I don't. And I don't want to. How dare I leave a slice? How could I? And not eating all the crust? What the fuck is wrong with Simon? A gem. Antechamber. House and hose we had. He is a child. Corridor. Corridor. Boat and bat. I don't think we had that. Fucking broke my OneNote again. Cool. Why is it uploading that if it... What the fuck? Stop it. Boat. Bat. Oh. No, they're all only leading towards the top. I can't look at the backside anymore. No. Alright, steppies. This would be a lot of steppies. But the library. I gotta pick the library. Also, never mind. I can draft the garage even up here. Huh. Gotta pick the library. Order a new book. Get a free gem. Alright, let's see. What do I know? I don't want this. I know how this works. I don't need the pump system user manual. I got this. I don't think I need this because we got like a lot of info on stars. Reddington seems lore relevant. So does Swimbird. And Orindia, I have no idea what that is. Boyer loves the Swimbird. I'm interested in the Swimbird. Let's get the Swimbird. It would be really funny if, due to the Chamber of Mirrors, you can draft library again and the book would just appear there. Wouldn't that be nice? Look at this graph. Crates? Box. Crate. Crate. Kate. Crate. Crat. Crate. Rate? You rate at which it's going up. Crate rate? I'm gonna go for crate rate. Locking it in. Crate rate. See. This one stumped you. Well, let's see if I'm just completely off base. Who knows? Oh, this thing should have a lot of my contraptions listed now. Great discs. You just assume what letter was. Just did it reverse. Can't seem to pass the West Wing Hall up. It's a good hall. West Wing and East Wing halls are just always good halls. Love the Dedenne. Most time spent in security and library and the office. That checks out. Contraptions. Hey, look, it's the things. Pick sound amplifier. Hey, look, that's the name. Maybe one day. Still a blank page. I don't want to think where I spend the most time. You don't need to think. You can look at it. Just get the library. Wee. I don't like those stats, they taunt me. Keys, huh? Running low on them now. I can't do that. Gems for keys, huh? Gems for keys. Major key, though. Major key is nice. I'm scrolling through something, hold on. The soil survey. I wanted to check something. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens. I see, that's why I got like so much fucking fruit, because I got on good soil, yeah. The amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. I want the music room because it also gives me another room and it gives me keys, even if the rooms are no gems. A key is also a key card. How utterly useless. These two key cards are both dead ends. So rich. Yes, the Chad faces. A chief and a chef. For an eye. Technically a major key, yeah. Unfortunately for me. Good to know though. Rumpus. No! No! Rumpus. No! Why can't I pay with steps? Ah. Not even the locksmith, because now that I have the money, I don't have the gems. So rich, though. Man. Oh. Flight and light. I can't. At the start, this seemed so insurmountable, and now it's just like, oh yeah, these are easy. How the frick? You just have to like empty your brain. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. There you go, that's the thing. After solving a few, it gets easier. Yeah, that too, for sure. Right, to the observatory. No gems, one key. One, two, three, four, five. I should enable more doors. I wasted 2 steppies, but that's just how it is. Wait, the keycard can be combined? What? What the heck? There's a potential keycard combination. Huh. The truth is out there. That cost me a bunch of steppies, but probably worth it. Probably worth it. Not like I have a lot of like room to use those steppies in anyway, so might as well hope instead of normal lock doors, I get keycard lock doors. The lab into nothingness. Less likely to find items. The nook. I'll take the nook. It also gives me a key. Can't even use the lab, so. Flan and fan we had. The den. No kitchen. The den. The den. The double the den. Interesting that it also comes with a trunk. Just like the original den. Does it also have the same? No. Triple whammy. Well, I'm running out of rooms though, so yeah. But hey, if I get like a super rare thing, plain and pain we had. All right. I can get the veranda or the dark room. dark room and just draft 2 rooms that cost a lot of gems. Or a veranda that's new. I'll take guaranteed new veranda. Diglet dig. Alas. Diglet dig. Okay. Diglet smash. Rerolls. What a beautiful day. Oh, or night, I guess. There are stars. Just perpetual lighting. So many gems. 2 rocking chairs. Lots of dirt. Lots of trash. How do rooms on the outside work when they are newly made? But you could like look at it from the outside. What the frack? Don't question it. It's a magic house. This looks weird. Why is this here? This is weird. I don't like it. Alright, potentially last room, but I have 2 rerolls, I have 3 gems, and 1 key. Oh, sorry, hit the thing. Observatory. Not a new room, not the attic, but more light. Oh man, but like new room? New expensive room? That I otherwise don't want to like draft because I usually don't have the gems for it. Just to have a new room? Or do I take another observatory? Wait, this would give me +2 light, right? Like what, +2 stars? Because I technically drafted the observatory before. Ooh. Keep me in the house. Cost 1 gem. 2 stars extra progress. Or completely new room that's very expensive and I otherwise don't want to have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I will not get back to the tomb no matter what. I'm drafting the observatory. Give me the double stars. That was not double stars. That was just +1 star. I'm very disappointed. That feels wrong. I literally have 2 of them. I guess that's just a passive effect in general, so I've now drafted the 8th observatory in total, so I have 8 stars in here, or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's just that I never have 3 gems, right? That's the main problem. Wow, a key. fuck is this one? Hmm. Create and crate. Create and crate. E. Honestly, these freaking word puzzles are like they're dopamine giving. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so good at this. Oh yeah. One more room. One more room. No, just redraw. Huh. Ah, that is hard though. So, obviously this one. But this one only exists because I drafted the pool beforehand. Yeah, but like, who cares about the tomb? This is like, because that, but like, permanent new floor plan and 2 gems, but it's exactly what I have. And new room. Not both are new room, so. Yeah. Gotta look at this. It's so funny. Today, live over 6 hours. It's so fucking late on a Sunday. That's why I'm so quiet, by the way. 2 runs. But goddamn, are they insane runs. Interesting. Interesting. Sinker, huh? The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Monday, November 16. That is today. Huh. So this is what the 7 locked doors would have looked like, huh? Huh. What the fuck? Oh, only this one leads to that. But why is this here? Like empty, empty. But then this one leads to that and not this one. Interesting. Volume 1. Oh ho. Hey, look, it's us. Looking at this thing. Oh, hello there. Did I have this one already? Yes, it's the initial study one that I didn't solve yet. I still have no idea. That one still stumps me. Okay, before we do that... Oh my god! A calendar! November 7th. Day 1. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Day 1, yeah. Yep. Yep. I should definitely save this screenshot in like my general notes folder. Oh, let's read. Because it's so late, I'm not going to read it out loud this time. I'm sorry. A guide to bedrooms, green rooms, hallways, shops, red rooms, multicolored. More editor. The first color comes to mind speaking of blueprints. It's not the only color. Hundreds of years ago. Turned black when it posted light. More difficult to fix in architect's revision edits, so blue was proposed. By the 4th era, all floor plans were printed on blue. Huh. The fear of political connotation deferred to innovation. What? Violet prints. Bedroom. Hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy. Most violet dreams. Type bedrooms, color violet. Associated resource. Steps. Average number of doors. 1 to 2. Extra items. Likely. The room type also has an influence on the bonus items that can spawn. Heart of the home. Indoor verdure. Extra items. Why a question mark? Associated resource gems. 2 to 3. Synergies with green rooms, shovel, and the watering can. Plant life, rich soil, natural resources. Synergistic, green, many green. Contain piles of dirt for digging, duh. No mention of gems specifically in here. Hallways, associated resource, keys, extra items rarely. Yeah, hallways are more likely to be locked. Or something maybe? More rooms. Yep. Discover more green room effects. True, we don't have a lot of green rooms. Mostly because I oftentimes stay in the center instead of the edges. Ooh. Gold coins, duh. Average number 2. Extra items, never for free. Outlet for any coins. Yep, multiple shops, yep. See, they're all talking about like strategies of like specifically getting this, specifically getting that. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to get rooms, man. There is no strategy. There's just like, please have enough doors, sir. Please let me be able to afford things. X. Seldom. Vexation. Shelter tomato soup. Skilled players. If you drafted the wrong room from the dark room, you're just not good enough. Prismatic. Oh, maid chamber was also a bedroom. I didn't realize that. Also, aquariums are also black rooms. Interesting. A bedroom shop. Oops. One second. Okay, just making sure there's not like pages missing or something. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategies, we hope you found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of your dreams to the reds of your fears, we believe there's no ambition for an architect too brave and no design too colorful. Color is just another tool. Now I want to read volume 2. I want to have volume 2, yo. Alright. What do we got? Oh, completely new fucking screen. Like not diegetic screen. Choose a brand new floor plan. Potential floor plans. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms, but it's a single door green, single door bedroom. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That is funny. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun. Drafting cost 1 gem. All the gems all the time, huh? It doesn't say how rare this plan itself is. No gems. No gems. home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. They have been anxious to meet the new master. Master. But my 46 rooms. So yeah, the archive or whatever is this one. I found like no shops. That's so funny. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Spread. I mean, I upgraded this with gems. Still missing some hallways too and some bedrooms. But yeah, this is also a bedroom, huh? I didn't realize. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 of these. They quickly realized that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Yeah. Quote unquote, dead end. Again. Orindian pool. Orindian. Interesting. Activating the sprinkler system. Activating the sprinkler system? Right, and you need the pool for the pump room, right? Huh. Alright, I want the kennel. I think the kennel's funny. I also want to see dogs. I did it. Alright. I guess we're done. Guess I'm done. God, it's gonna be so awful next week. I'm not gonna remember anything. For all the pictures, I'll have to scroll through my entire list and be like, did I see that one? 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 And the answer is gonna be yes. I'm also mad that I haven't found the secret of the tomb. Okay. I'm gonna make a note. Hold on. Tomb. Angel murals from Japan. Perhaps left versus right holding for up versus down in tomb. I'm not gonna make a note of that. I will forget otherwise. What a funky little house. Is there anything I still need to do? in here. Still something I wanted to check. Check the pump room again. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can make it to the pump room. Just about. Oh no, 1 coin. What tragedy. Good. Yeah, yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Oh, baby. Money. Wait, where's the rest of the money? Wait, what? Did I miss money somewhere else? I mean, there's 5 in the tomb. What the fuck else is all that money? Huh? The frick? How? Huh? What? Whatever. Would have been funny to get to 100 coins, but alas. My feet, they're tired. Sprinkler? What do you mean, sprinkler? Fountain? Oh, wait, is this the front fountain? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Try out empty fountain in front of house. Yeah, greenhouse, kitchen, still a no. Don't know what they mean with sprinklers. Alright. Let's call it a day. 6.5 hours. 2 days. This was longer than yesterday, wasn't it? Fuck my life. So fucking exhausted. So much thinking. What a manor, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that crane. What the hell? There's gotta be something funny that happens if you, like, fill every room somehow. Alright. Thanks everybody for stopping by today. What an adventure of 2 days and a billion frickin' rooms that was, huh? runs are getting so long. Holy shit. Because there's like, if there's like so many new things to look at each room and figure out. Oy oy oy. Oy oy oy. Alright. I'll be back next week. I don't know if I'll be back on Saturday. I might be a bit too weepy on Saturday. I ran and read. Oh no. It's over. It's over. Shall we? Yeah, don't know if next Saturday, but Sunday I should definitely be back, so keep an eye out for that. Usually start between 7 and 8 p.m. GMT +1. Otherwise, I mean, just look at the things, the way I post stuff, and the Twitch notification, and the YouTube notification, and the Discord notification, and all that jazz. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.